Alrighty, welcome back to our latest weather forecast for, no, sorry, not forecast, but live stream for the US. Today is quite a serious one, as we do have a enhanced risk of severe weather anywhere just south of Indianapolis, places like Columbus, just north of Evansville, and this is driven by a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes, which means a couple tornadoes are definitely going to be a possibility, and a couple of them could potentially be strong. This is the outlook at the moment. That yellow is the 10% hatched risk, and then the brown that you see that we could see a couple of tornadoes in is the 5%, and the green, the 2%, that we could once again see a tornado or two. Now, we don't currently have any warnings active, but we do have a tornado watch, as we can see here, and we've had these storms starting to develop, which could become tornadic, over the next sort of half an hour. We do have a lot of storm chasers over in the east side, also west side of this tornado watch. Maybe a bit of a storm just northeast of St. Louis. We did also have a storm up near Hunter, and that might be producing some hail right now as it moves into Ocean. But once again, this is a significant severe weather day. We could see a couple of tornadoes, maybe a few of them being long tracked and potentially violent. We do have a couple of cells starting to form now, potentially with a bit of hail. And speaking about hail, let's look at the hail risk for today. We do have a large 15% risk anywhere from Bloomington down into Lexington, including places like Indianapolis, Louisville, and Cincinnati. And then the 5% goes all the way up into places like Chicago, Cleveland, down to Nashville as well. If we look at the wind risk, we do have a slightly smaller 15% risk anywhere from Bloomington down into Lexington, including once again places like Indianapolis and Louisville. And if I'm correct, this is the first enhanced risk of this year. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that it is the first enhanced risk of this year. But yeah, we are starting to see some cells developing. These could become tornadic as they do approach places like Louisville, Radcliffe, as they do move to the east. If I look at the velocities, I don't think any storms are really significantly rotating at the moment. None at the moment. We have just got a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm up near Ocean, the one that I just mentioned a bit ago, for damaging hail. You can see anywhere in the purple and potentially the blues in there. That is the risk for a some larger hail. It says right now quarter-sized hail. I would not be expecting a tornado out of this at the moment. We could actually have a bit of rotation, a bit of a broad area, maybe a bit of a hook on this as well. We do have a storm just northeast of St. Louis at the moment, up near Godfrey, maybe producing some small hail at the moment. These are going to be the most concerning cells for the next sort of half an hour as they do move east-northeast. Maybe this one near Alton at the moment may be producing some hail, some very small hail. We do have right around 10 chasers out there at the moment. These are on the west side of this tornado watch, possibly going after this storm just northeast of St. Louis. Let's just very quickly go through today's risk outlook one more time. We do have a enhanced risk anywhere just south of Indianapolis, places like Columbus, a larger slight risk from Bloomington, including Springfield, Jackson, Evansville, Louisville, Lexington, and then a larger marginal risk from Chicago down into Nashville. And our biggest risk today is going to be the tornado risk, where we do have a 10% hatched area, which means we are expecting a few tornadoes today, and potentially a long and potentially violent tornado over the coming hours. We do once again have this storm just south of Fort Wayne, which is going to be producing quarter-sized hail and maybe some wind gusts. No imminent tornado risk out of this though, I don't think. Maybe a very broad area of rotation, but nothing interesting. Well, there at the moment, just some hail. These are once again the storms that are looking the most interesting. This one actually here. This one I think is going to get severe warned in a little bit, going up to Cordon for some larger hail. This has been developing quite quickly. Could have some large hail in there, maybe 1.5 inches in size, as it moves up into Cordon once again. And we do have a favourable condition, for tornadoes, potentially some of these being long tracked. So yeah, this is going to be something that's definitely going to be ramping up over sort of half an hour to an hour. This storm up just south near Fort Wayne once again producing some larger hail. Currently is looking like 1 inch hail. And there is a bit of a broad rotation on this. This is going to be, for me, the most concerning storm at the moment, producing some larger hail over near Alton, moving up into Cape Sandy, just north of Cedar Flat, and then moving into Cordon with some larger hail. I think this may get severe warned over the next sort of 10 minutes, depending on how this evolves. We do have this storm just northeast of St. Louis at the moment. Doesn't look that concerning, it just looks to be a bit of a thunderstorm just northeast of St. Louis. If we go back up to our only severe thunderstorm warning at the moment, just south of Fort Wayne, we do have once again a bit of a some hail in here, just moving over into Ocean over the next little while. And once again, I would not be surprised. Yeah, that's definitely some larger hail in there at the moment, just east of Alton. I would not be surprised if we do see a severe thunderstorm warning up near Cordham. And this thunderstorm watch does go for the next 7 hours, so this is going to be a significant risk that's going to be going into the later afternoon, and potentially overnight we could have a tornado, a nocturnal tornado. That is 100% a possibility. None of these storms at the moment looking to be rotating as far as I can see. Once again, this is going to be the most concerning storm down here at the moment, with a significant hail core moving its way up into Cordon. Maybe 2-inch hail possible out of this. Let me... do I already have that turned on? Yeah, I think I do. No, that's okay. And we will be live for the next sort of 2 to 3 hours, as long as we're needed, really, to provide this coverage. Once again, a hail core moving its way up into Cordon over the next sort of half an hour. If we look at Storm Chaser Ryan Skull out there at the moment, let's see what he's got. Nothing that interesting. He will be moving north to go to this storm. We don't really have good radar coverage of it at the moment. One-inch hail at the moment over near Ocean or Ossen at the moment. And if we do look at the model for the next couple hours, let me get this loaded up. We do have a cluster of storms just east of St. Louis moving their way into this tornado watch region. That was actually an hour ago. Let me get this updated. So we do see them storms that we are seeing popping up just south of Louisville, and these are actually a bit more north. As we go into a little bit later on, we could see some stronger storms in the north of this tornado watch, and maybe one heading up into Indianapolis. Any of these cells could produce a tornado, maybe a long track tornado also being a possibility. Let's wait for this to load. But yeah, so not tornadoes, but the temperatures out there at the moment are quite high, maybe looking right around 70 degrees for some spots. If I just wait for it to pop up, here it is. If we have a look right there at the moment, potentially 70 degrees out there at the moment, so some very warm temperatures, and that is going to be part of why we are having this severe weather event. This storm has been downtrending a little bit, that will be moving its way into Corden and into the Louisville area over the next short while. But yeah, once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning just south of Fort Wayne at the moment. This was producing some larger hail. I don't think it'll be producing that large of hail at the moment. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning on it for 1 inch hail, as it does move into Preble and into Decatur over the next couple minutes. This storm just to the west of Louisville could be producing some hail at the moment, as it does move northeast into Corden and just north of Louisville over the next couple minutes. Or sorry, not a couple minutes, but over the next sort of half an hour. Not seeing that much rotation on any of these storms at the moment. At least I don't think. Maybe something trying to organise with this storm, maybe, potentially. Nothing that concerning at the moment, though. We do just still have the 1 severe thunderstorm alert. Just south west of Corden. Look at the rotation on this. Not looking that concerning at the moment. We do have a lot of storm chasers out there today. This sort of cell sort of started to get going. Maybe over the next short while or half an hour, this could become a bit more of a tornado producer, as it has started to look a little bit more or it's definitely intensified a lot. We do also have this storm has definitely been starting to get a little bit more organised just north east of St. Louis. Maybe some wind gusts and maybe some very small hail at the moment with this. If we do look at the outlook over today, let me just get it up. We do have a day 1 enhanced outlook for severe weather. We do have, this is driven by the tornado risk. Let's get into that. We do have a 10% hatched tornado risk, which basically means we're going to see a few tornadoes, and maybe a couple of these could be long tracked and potentially violent in this area, the yellow hatched area. And we do have a 15% wind risk anywhere just in Bloomington, down east of St. Louis, down into Lexington and Indianapolis. We do have a 5% for places like Nashville, back up just south of Chicago and into Columbus. We do also have a hail risk, which is going to extend a little bit larger up into Chicago, down into Nashville, just east of Memphis, back up to Cleveland, and just south of Detroit. And we do have a 15% hail risk in Indianapolis, Springfield, just east of St. Louis, Jackson, just north of Bowling Green, Lexington, and including places like Columbus, Evansville, and Louisville. And we do have a tornado watch at the moment. And this runs for the next 7 hours, or 6 hours and 53 minutes. So that will run out right around 7 CDT time. I don't know what that is in Eastern time. We do have a cluster of storms moving their way into Louisville over the next half an hour. We can actually use this tool right here. So it's moving that way. Oh, maybe we can't use that tool. Don't know, that's not working. Do have a couple storms that could begin to rotate. Maybe a little bit of something just northeast of Tell City, nothing looking that concerning though at the moment. We do have this one just west of Louisville, which was probably producing some hail just northeast of Alton. It has been downtrending over the last little bit as it's moved its way east over into Cordham. But the tornado risk includes anyone in Columbus, Louisville, Evansville, Frankfurt, other places as well, like Princeton, Tell City, and Lebanon as well. We do have some storms up near Indianapolis, I believe. I have a look. We not. Oh, here. So what am I? Anyway, this some storms have developed over the last sort of half an hour. It could become tornadic. This storm was looking like the most severe one. That sort of dissipated a little bit, and then maybe the storm just northeast of Tell City could then become a bit more the major one as it does move its way just into Cordon, or just south of Cordon and north of Brandenburg. We do have that storm just northeast of St. Louis, maybe producing some very small hail. Don't know what's going on with the velocity. What's the closest one to these storms? That one right there. We do have some storms up near Effingham that could become tornadic over the next short while. We do have most of our storm chasers actually that are going to be going for these storms. If you look at the HRRR, these were the storms. If this loads, not the temperature, the reflectivity. These were going to be the main storms. If it wants to load. How is it not to load? So there guys, just give me 1 second. Literally a couple seconds. Okay. these were the storms that were meant to be developing, but we have seen some storms just south of Louisville that have just been forming. If I move this through, these storms move their way into the tornado watch. These may produce a tornado or two. I don't know why it's not loading. Okay. I think it's updating, so that's why it's a bit... I don't really... But yeah, there are a couple of storms just west of Louisville, moving east into Louisville, maybe produce some hail. One or two of these may become a little bit more tornadic, specifically the one near Terry, just west of Terry, and just north of Tell City. This one may get a little bit more tornadic, but those aren't actually the main storms. The main storms over the next couple hours are going to be the ones up just near Newton. And as these storms develop, these could quickly become more tornadic as we go throughout this evening, or afternoon and evening. None of these at the moment, I think, are rotating, not that I can see on radar at the moment. If we go away from this risk for just a few moments, we are going to be seeing a day 2 marginal risk. This will be driven by the hail risk. We do have a small 5% from Atlanta back just south of Memphis. We do have a day 3 marginal outlook as well for places like Atlanta. But if you guys are just joining us, we do have an enhanced risk of severe weather for places like Columbus and going east of St. Louis, Newton, Bloomington, Terre Haute, just south of Indianapolis as well. And we do have a 10% hatched risk of tornadoes anywhere in the yellow region. And the hatched risk, we could see a couple tornadoes, some of these potentially being long tracked. Let me see whether I can get up the outlook that's been issued by the National Weather Service. Just give me a sec, guys. Don't know why it doesn't want to load. Okay. I don't think it wants to load. But we do once again have some storms in that 5% tornado risk area, just south of the 10%. Down near Louisville, some of these could start rotating and produce a tornado or two. Maybe the storm near Terry looking to organise, maybe get a little bit of a hook going on it. Maybe become the first tornado warned storm of this afternoon. These storms up near Newton will become more more severe, maybe more tornadic over the next short while. We do also have also that severe thunderstorm warning has just run out, literally right around 30 seconds ago. So yeah, the graphic did just change. We do have a storm just northeast of St. Louis. None of it looking that interesting at the moment. I don't know what's going on with velocity. But these storms up near Effingham are going to be the most interesting at the moment. If we look at mesoscale discussions, I turn it on. We do have this large mesoscale discussion, and if I read it out, it says the severe weather risk will increase across central and southern Illinois and Indiana and to western and central Kentucky over the next 1 to 2 hours. I don't know when this was issued. Oh, a tornado watch will likely be needed for the 19Z. So that was 17 minutes ago. Basically just goes through the risk. Let me see whether it says anything about the tornadoes. The risk. This should support risk of tornadoes despite modest boundary of or layer moisture. A couple of tornadoes should become strong. So they're saying also a couple tornadoes could become strong, especially within a corridor from east central, southeast Illinois into southern Indiana, and a tornado watch is expected in the next 1 to 2 hours. And that is, of course, what we have at the moment. Let me turn that off. We just have a winter mesoscale discussion. We do have some large winter storms, especially over in these sort of areas. Let me actually see whether I can show it to you guys. We do have some snow just northeast of San Francisco, actually. Maybe right around 8 feet of accumulations. Let's go back to the tornado watch, though. We do have a line of storm chasers out there at the moment that will be moving up, presumably north. We have seen a couple of storms starting to develop in this sort of region, actually. Some of these could become tornadic in the near future. We do have about 7 chasers on the same road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chasers at the exact same mode. And then we do have Ryan Scarl just a bit north. And we do have Jacob McMillan, who is slightly to the south. And one of them is just east of St. Louis. This was a storm up near Fort Wayne that was, was severe warned. It's now not severe warned. You can really see the evolution, how it's just died down over the last little while. It's had some rather large hail as it's moved east-southeast, but it has started to die down. We could see this recycle, but most likely it will just die down. We do have some storms over near Detroit, just west of London, or southwest, sorry. Some messy storms out there at the moment, just southwest of Louisville. This one, maybe a couple of these, maybe are trying to rotate at the moment. But yeah, the peak risk is really going to happen over the next half an hour, and then that will go for the next couple hours. We have gone live a little bit early to cover. We have to do a forecast for this event, or just to explain what's going to be going on before the main event is going to be going underway. But yeah, once again, we do have that 10% hatched risk, and with that, we do have the enhanced risk, and we could see a long track tornado, potentially a couple, or a couple, and we could see a few tornadoes as we go later on in this evening. This is probably the most organised storm at the moment, just south of Leopold. There's maybe a little hail core in there. Maybe a bit of rotation starting to develop. That's a big hook. That could definitely start to try and develop. That is a large hook just south of Cordon, which was our hail producer just a bit ago. We do have these storms out near Newton, which are going to be almost exploding over the next half an hour or so. These could become tornadic once again. These are still, at the moment, the most interesting storms. This one I think is really quite remarkable. Not remarkable, but it's definitely interesting. We do have some sort of hot trying to develop. Let me see whether velocity. Maybe a little less so now on the latest scan. We do have a little bit of a storm merger on this one up near Leopold. This may recycle though. If we look, yeah, we have seen some. If I actually slow it down, we have seen something starting to develop behind it, which has definitely interfered with this cell's growth over the last sort of 10 minutes. But as this does cycle, it should become a little less. Well, it should be able to do its thing, which is to strengthen for the next little while. We currently have no warnings at the moment. Very definitely, as we go through this evening, we are going to see a couple of warnings being issued. We have gone early, live early for this event, just because how the potential of this system is going to be a severe day of severe weather. It's going to be an impactful day. All of these are trying to get a hook, trying to potentially rotate, but none of them are. There's just so many of them that they can't get fully into open air to do that. Let's see what Ryan Scholar's got looking northeast at this storm near Newton. Akuma, some very high echo tops. This is definitely a high echo top storm. You can actually look at that right now. Over near Newton, we could have some towers right around 26,000 feet. Definitely interesting. If we look at our ones back near Louisville, or Louisville, sorry. This one right now is definitely the highest echo topped. Yeah, 30,000 feet. This is the storm just south of Croydon. Oh, sorry, Cordon. Was it that one? This one right here. Oh, it was. Oh, that was a significant time ago. That was like 40 minutes ago. Okay, sorry about that. Could see a bit of hail moving into Margaret, Dexter, Concordia, and Beachland, Cedar Flat, and New Amsterdam over the next sort of 10 minutes. So I just need to change something. Okay, that should be better. Just with one of the text at the top. Bit of a broad area of rotation just southwest of Dexter. This is looking like the most tornadic storm out of them at the moment. None of them are really that tornadic. This one at Croydon did look quite nice with the hook, but no rotation on it. These storms will be approaching the radar, which will interfere a little bit with how well we are going to be able to see these as it moves their way into Louisville. We also do have a couple storms just south of Lexington. We just got storms developing it. So the main regions is anywhere from Louisville down into Lexington, just south of Lexington, some storms, and these up near Milton. Every single chaser and potentially their mums are up on these storms at the moment. Absolutely loads of them. Just south of Newton, these are going to be our tornado producers over the next little while. Let's get some water. Sorry about this, just give me 1 second. But we will once again see the most significant risk of tornadoes anywhere from about 2 o'clock up until right around midnight, actually, so quite late. Some of these storms could begin to rotate. These are going to be the more tornadic storms of this evening if they do get going. We do have these storms just west of Louisville and south. None of these are once again looking particularly tornadic. If we look just west of Dexter, maybe a broad area of rotation approaching Dexter, nothing looking that tornadic at the moment though. Maybe some hail just to the southeast of Croydon, Cordon, moving its way into the Louisville area. We do also have the storm back over near Ferdinand. We've just got storms that are developing everywhere in this watch. Some down near Shawnee Town, ones up near Ferdinand and over into Louisville. Any single one of these could become tornadic over a short period of time. It's a bit of a shame that these storms aren't in better radar coverage, the ones up in Newton. Maybe a bit of a hook on the storm just south of Cordon. Once again, maybe some broad rotation just south of Dexter. The storm just east of Tell City. Or it's actually just not a blip, but a little bit of light rain. Just absolutely loads of storms that are developing. Clusters of storms. What we were predicting is sort of the storms that are going to develop are going to be more cluster, so are going to be the lesser chance of tornado producing. The ones up near Newton may become a lot more isolated, and therefore have a potential greater tornadic probability. I've made that really complicated, but basically these storms up here are going to be more separate, so they are potentially going to be the more tornadic storms this evening. Let's check in with Connor Croft. Connor has 35 people watching him. He's approaching these storms. He's all looking quite an interesting storm at the moment. Is that lightning? No. We're definitely interesting stuff. We do have a couple traces going up to these storms, and we do have a couple along this road which are going to be waiting for the storms that are going to develop or are already developing over the next sort of half an hour. But yeah, anywhere from around 2 o'clock to potentially midnight and even later are going to be the peak times, I think, of this outbreak, or of this potential outbreak, sorry. Do have a very interesting hawk near Daxter, maybe some less broader rotation. This could become a little bit more of a tornado risk as we go into the distant future. I'm just so surprised that we've not had any more severe thunderstorm warnings. I feel like we should have at least got one more. These storms probably very soon, over the next sort of 10-20 minutes, will get severe warned, I would believe. That storm over near the St. Louis area, just moving east. These are looking a little bit messy, looking a little bit disorganised, looking a little less strong, maybe very small hail, if any, at the moment. We do have these storms just southeast of St. Louis. These could, if they do get into enough open air, these could produce a tornado. It's less likely than these storms up near Newton. These will get going soon and produce a risk of a tornado, possibly a long track tornado as well. And speaking about that, I will go to the categorical outlook. So the actual outlook for tornadoes, the 10% hatched risk, so about that, is just north. So it is going to be these storms which are developing, which are in the prime area, anywhere in the orange area, is going to be the prime area for seeing a couple tornadoes, potentially a long track tornadoes. Now that doesn't mean everybody in the yellow area is not going to see a tornado. There is 100% is a possibility. We could see even a few tornadoes, potentially even a long track tornado in this yellow area, or the slight risk area if we do look at the tornado risk. This has been upgraded quite largely from this morning. It was just a 5% risk, but we do have a 10% hatched risk, which does mean we could see a couple tornadoes, and some of these could be long tracks and potentially violent. And then the wind and hail risk. This is a wind risk. We do have a 5% that moves its way from Chicago into Nashville into Columbus, and we do have a 15% risk including places like Bloomington, Louisville, Indianapolis, and Cincinnati. And we do also have a 15% risk of hail moving its way up into Chicago, just east of Memphis, or north and east of Memphis, Nashville, Cleveland, and a 15% risk over near Indianapolis, Cincinnati, all the same places that I mentioned before. I'm surprised that none of these cells have really started to get severe warnings on them. So I guess let's have some water. You have some storms that are going up near Newton. You have storm chaser Connor Croft out there at the moment. Some bubbly convective thunderstorms. I've not checked for a while, but I don't think any of these are rotating. Maybe something. Nothing major at the moment. Let's have a look at the rotation on these storms at just south of Louisville and west. That's definitely interesting. Just south of Concordia. Concordia. Sorry about that. Maybe a bit of rotation. I'm not ruling that out. Should be a bit of rotation. A bit of something in there. As it does move its way northeast into places like Andyville and into Beachland. I'm really surprised we've not had any severe warnings over the last however long we've been live. About 40 or 50 minutes. We've already nearly been live for an hour. So guys, let me just edit this. Let's make it look a little bit. Make that a little bit faster. At the top bar there. This is our risk of tornadoes. We do have a 10% hatched risk just north of Louisville, going to get up into Terre Haute, into Princeton, and places like Columbus and Bloomington. We do also have a larger 5% risk for places like Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Evansville, and Louisville. The main storms at the moment are the ones just south of Louisville. But as we go later into this evening, we'll start to see some storms already that are developing up near Newton. These storms definitely are looking interesting just north of Newton at the moment. We couldn't rule out a tornado over the next sort of 10 minutes. As these guys do move eastwards, these are going to potentially, or we are thinking they are going to develop into maybe becoming a little bit more tornadic. We do have this one near Olney. A lot of storm chasers are down there at the moment. Right around 5 of them. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for something. Okay. These storms just south of Louisville, I don't believe any of them have rotation at the moment, that of which being severe. Oh, that is definitely interesting. I don't know. That is definitely something to keep our eye on. That is definitely weird at the moment. That is definitely interesting. That is definitely something that we have to watch. That could be something tornadic just south of Concordia. Why is this a slide at the bottom? Okay, I don't know why that won't change. It's kind of annoying actually. Maybe a bit of a hail core as well. In long track, maybe moving south of Cordon and just north of Brandenburg. Now then, I am a bit sorry for saying this, but if you do like this coverage, it would be greatly appreciated if you could subscribe. We have been doing this for about an hour now, and it would greatly appreciate it. If you would subscribe, maybe like, that would be appreciated. This is looking a little bit more severe just south of Mount Washington. Maybe some hail in there, maybe bit of rotation. Let me have a little look. What was that? So I thought I just heard a fly go past me. Not looking like much rotation, but definitely some sort of hail core. This could get severe warned. Maybe not like that, but maybe more like that. That could be that could definitely get warned over the next little bit. We do have a little bit of a hook. The rotation on this is definitely looking interesting. It's a new area up now. This is looking like the most or potential tornadic storm out there at the moment. This could definitely be interesting. Right over in Andyville at the moment. Let's go back up to these storms just east of Newton, sorry. We do have some storms going up. These may become tornadic. But once again, over the next sort of hour, we are going to see these cells starting to ramp up, potentially being tornadic. We've already seen lots of cells over near Louisville. These are becoming a little bit more organised. So maybe definitely an interesting risk. Let me search something up. New Albany. Alright. I will just for the moment put on not that but the special weather statements which are the storm based polygons. We do have the storm or special weather statements for all of these storms at the moment. Let me make them look a little bit better. Just by doing, sorry about this guys, just by doing that. Okay, and if we look at this one, just a strong thunderstorm will impact southwest Harrison, southeast Crawford, wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and penny size hail, and that is radar indicated. We do have this storm. I would not be surprised whether this goes severe warned with some larger hail. This is definitely looking like some larger hail. Let's see what this says. Half-inch sized hail. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit larger, maybe up near inch sized hail. And we do actually have another severe weather or special weather statement just north of Charleston, which is nowhere near the risk area. Maybe a bit of hail in there. We do just have storms everywhere today. Got some over near Pikeville at the moment. Over into Lexington, there's absolutely loads to choose from at the moment. This is looking like the most significant one. Some large hail definitely being a possibility with this. not really had much testing for our new storm or severe weather counter in the bottom left corner of your screen with the thunderstorm warnings and the tornado warnings. We've not had much utilization of that feature, but I'm sure as we go deeper into this severe weather event, the peak of it, we will start to see that being having a couple numbers on them, potentially going into double figures as well. The most concerning storms once again are just south of Louisville. This one up and just north of Boston. I would not be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning of large hail. We have had a a spotter hail report 13 minutes ago. Let me actually pull that back to 13 minutes ago. So now it's 48. So it gets to 14 frames. So it's just south of Lanesville. We did have a report of 1 inch hail. Just east of Croydon as well. Or not Croydon, sorry, Cordham. This is definitely getting some sort of hook on it now. This is an interesting storm just south of Dexter. We did have some weird rotation on this thing. Where was it? Right here, we just see something there. Oh, sorry, not that one, but on this one. We are seeing, if we actually measure this, I don't know why this isn't changing, so let's just give me a sec. Why won't it change back to that? These storms up near Newton are starting to fire up a little bit. Could potentially be the tornado producers. Ryan Scott is now on these. I put him in the bottom left hand corner of your screen. Actually, so I just thought I did something. These are the main storms at the moment, just south of Louisville. All the main storms. This is definitely some larger hail near Fairfield at the moment. I don't really know why this hasn't gone severe warned. Maybe I'm making it up, but I definitely think that potentially should be severe warned. At least for 1 inch hail. This is a this is definitely a very messy cluster of storms just south of Louisville. So many different storms. We are nowhere near the peak of this event. We are far from it. We are at least a couple hours away. I'll probably be live for the next 2 hours as I do live in Britain. It's already at 8 o'clock out here. It's already 8 o'clock in the evening. We can obviously go for the next couple hours. But obviously just letting you guys know. Just that in advance. We are far from the peak of this event. I actually don't know whether the new SBC outlook comes in at 8 o'clock. I'm not sure. It may come in. This storm near Fairfield definitely producing at least 3/4 sized hail, or 3/4 inch sized hail. We have none of these at the moment which are severe warned. We did have this storm up near Fort Wayne. I think that's definitely dined out. Right around half an hour ago. This was producing large hail. We did have a lot of storms out there. A couple of these did become severe warned. In the Fort Wayne area. That's our storm there. Took this path. Went from Winchester just south of Fort Wayne and then is now dissipating. But yeah, over the next couple hours we could see a couple tornadoes. One or two of these maybe maybe long track, potentially violent. So yeah, definitely something that's definitely going to ramp up over the next short while. We have absolutely loads of storm chasers up near Newton. These storms have kind of been dying off. I don't know whether that's just because our radar coverage has been not great, but let's open something up. We did just hit 70 subscribers. That's definitely that's good. We are going for 100 subscribers. So that's 30 more. By May the 25th, which is my birthday. That is going to be our goal. Definitely an achievable goal. Yeah, hopefully we can make it happen. We are going to continue to post lots of forecasts, lots of shorts on events, lots of live streams as well. We did go live for the tornado probability in France just a little while ago. This is producing some hail just north of Bloomfield, sorry. Maybe was a little bit more impactful just a little while ago. We'd have storms just everywhere from all of Kentucky, from like Blackley all the way up into just east of St. Louis. These storms, St. Louis, are looking a little less intense. None of these at the moment are going to be rotating. This one down near Bloomfield, I don't see has any rotation as of right now. We do have maybe a bit of some small hail moving just south of Taylorsville and moving its way into Mount Eden over the next couple minutes. We do also have these storms up near Newton, which are going to be the main tornado producers, or just all of these storms which are going to be firing off. These could produce a couple of tornadoes, maybe a long track tornado is 100% a possibility later this evening, also later this afternoon and evening. This storm definitely at the moment does have a little hail core just south of Taylorsville, moving its way into Lawrenceburg. If I just go back over today's, that has gone severe warned. So this is something that I've been mentioning over the last half an hour. I've been saying this could get severe warned. Let me actually look how long it takes for the counter to be updated. It should update in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect stuff. And this is for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Doesn't have a tornado possible label on it, but this is something that I have been predicting for quite a large period of time now. This is the first one of this evening, or technically the second one, but the first one in this tornado watch. It's not a tornado warning, but it is our first severe thunderstorm warning. We're also starting to see some maybe some hail producers, sorry, just south of Lexington at the moment. We did just get a new special weather statement, and this is going to be, if I can click it, strong thunderstorms will impact penny-sized hail. These storms up near Newton are going to be, well, they are dying out at the moment. This is in a bit of an area where we can't see with radar though. All sites are quite far away. These storms actually at the moment, I mean, props to this guy, he's positioned himself perfectly for these storms. Everyone's gone for the north option, and well, they don't seem to be paying off at the moment, so he obviously knows what he's doing. Maybe some hail just south of Danville at the moment. This is moving east at 35 miles an hour. And we do have some 1-inch hail and also a damaging wind risk from this storm. I will need to go down to get a new bottle of water. I've drank that rather fast over the next little while. Well, I'm stuck with a bit of a radar loophole here. 7 alerts. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia, just south of Spencer. And that's going to be for 1-inch hail, I would imagine. Yep. Maybe a bit of a hook. Down near Harmony. Things are definitely starting just to ramp up. Just a little bit. We do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. Just give myself a sec. About. I don't think this is going to be a tornadic storm. It's mostly just going to be for that hail risk. We are 100% not at the peak of this tornado risk, or really the severe weather risk. We are quite a long way from it, really. This is once again right around 1-inch hail, just south of Taylorsville, moving east up into Lawrenceville. Let's go back to our other severe thunderstorm warning over in West Virginia, just south of Spencer near Beach, sorry. It's going to be a bit of a hail core just east of Harmony, moving its way up into Beach and Arnoldesburg. This storm up near Bloomfield, definitely some larger hail, maybe whenever or one of it 1.5 inch sized hail. That's not my cleanest wording. But yeah, we did just get another severe thunderstorm as well. This one, yeah, this is looking like a lot of hail. Actually moving its way just south of Louisville at the moment. Definitely an interesting situation. We have had 3 severe thunderstorm warnings over the course of, well, literally 2 minutes. So I mean, this just shows you that things are definitely going to be ramping up as we go later on. Let me see. Has the counter updated? It has, yes. Beautiful. We do have a spotter hail report in County Nelson. Hail a little larger than a quarter size. That was what I was saying. I did say this looked like about 1 inch, 1 inch, sorry, hail. This does look a little bit larger. Maybe 1.5 inch sized hail. Some hail just south of Valley Station. I'm actually trying to get another radar view on this at the moment. Where's the closest one? Let's have a look. That might be too far away. I did click that. We also do have this severe thunderstorm warning up near Charleston and just south of Spencer for 1 inch sized hail, quarter sized hail. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great evening or afternoon, wherever you are. Thanks for saying hello. This is definitely the most concerning storm. Just north of Bloomfield at the moment. Some larger hail moving its way into Lawrenceburg over the next sort of half an hour. We've now 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, all driven by 1 inch sized hail. This one just south of Louisville. The radar doesn't really show it very well. See some hail there. Moving its way just east of Louisville. Did we just get another warning? No, I don't think we did. Yeah, this is definitely larger hail. 1.5 inch sized hail definitely being a possibility. Definitely some larger hail. Just south of Taylorsville, just south of Mount Eden. Do have a storm just south of Louisville, producing inch-sized hail, according to radar. These storms up there are definitely producing, but these ones are definitely starting to starting to ramp up, maybe a bit more of a tornado threat with these actually. Just west of Mount Vernon. No, this has been updated and it is half or 1 1/4 size hail, inch size hail. This could very easily be 2 inch hail though, falling just south of Mount Eden. We do also have a severe thunderstorm warning for south of Spencer in West Virginia for 1 inch sized hail. We do have lots of storms in East Kentucky at the moment. Definitely some larger hail just south of Mount Eden at the moment, moving its way into Lawrenceburg. So yeah, once again, some larger hail just south of Mount Eden. This could be potentially 2 inch sized hail. Definitely a possibility. If we look at the one just south of Louisville, we can't really see it properly, but looking like, or this warning said that 1 inch sized hail, and you're in the purple, maybe the darker red. Is definitely going to be where the greater risk of seeing some hailers. Do also have a special weather statement just south of Madison at the moment. Let's see what that's looking like. Not looking that interesting at the moment. Maybe a bit of rotation over near Sharples. Maybe a bit of a hook starting to develop. That actually could be quite interesting. Maybe a little bit of a tornadic storm. Now then guys, if you'll spare me a couple minutes, as I'm just going to go down to get myself some water, I'll be right back in around 30 seconds. Okay, I guess I'll see you. Okay there guys, sorry, I just went to go grab some water. We do have a new severe, also a special weather statement for Lancaster. This will probably be for penny-sized hail. Exactly, and bring us up to 50 miles an hour. This could be our next severe warn storm. These are going to be some storms developing over near Hillsborough. We're going to have to watch. I can probably turn off the special weather statements. Let me actually check. Did we have a outlook at 2 o'clock or not? We do have a enhanced risk of severe weather if you're just joining us, just south of Indianapolis, just north of Evansville. This is going to be driven by a 10% tornado risk, a hatch tornado risk, which just means we can see a couple tornadoes. 1 or 2 of these could be long tracked. And we do have 15% hail and wind. This storm just northeast of Charleston, still got some hail on it. To see the storm just south of Lexington. So far it is underperforming just a little bit, but we were expecting it just to be a little bit higher, and then over the next sort of hour this does get more intense. Let me actually run you through the models, the HRRR actually. So we could see some storms as we go into, that's 2 o'clock. So as we go into right around an hour, so at 3 o'clock we could see some storms moving their way into Evansville. As we go into 10 o'clock, these will move more eastwards. Right around 5 o'clock, these are going to be the more severe storms. We are going to see some more storms developing, so these storms will be getting at their peak in the next couple hours. Checking this one just south of Louisville. Definitely some hail in there. This one near Mount Eden definitely got some small hail in it, and we do have this one just northeast of Charleston with some small hail on. These storms are maybe looking like the most severe as they do move their way eastwards, and the environment does get a little bit more interesting, or what's the word? Provides more supercell development. That wasn't what I was going for, but I don't know why that tornado watch, this one right here, I don't really know why it's flashing, but these storms are looking like the next ones. Oh, we did just get a new warning just south of Charleston. Why didn't it say sail? I do not see that, but okay. So as I was saying, there is going to be some storms just east of St. Louis which are going to be growing, and these are going to be our main tornado producers as we go into the later portions of this afternoon and into early evening. We do also have some storms just east of Carmine, just south of Gravville. These could become a little bit more tornadic, over the next half an hour to an hour. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 of these just south and east of Louisville. This one just south is going to be for 1-inch sized hail. This one just west of Lawrenceburg is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1-inch sized hail. Speaking about that, we do just have a new one being issued for 1-inch sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And we do have 2 out here in West Virginia, one in Charleston, which is going to be for quarter-sized hail, and this one just south of Spencer for 1-inch sized hail once again. Let's have a look at this one in Louisville. It's definitely messy around here because the radar site's here, so this is definitely not that clean to look at. That's probably going to be our closest station. That's not really got the best view of it. Don't believe we have much rotation on the storm. Actually might be, oh no, we could. This is looking like some wind gusts moving its way into Mount Washington. That is how they probably got the 60-mile-an-hour wind gust tag on this thunderstorm as well. This one around near Lawrenceburg has just been dying down over the last little while. This one over near Lancaster could have a little bit of hail in it. If I take this radar, maybe a little bit of hail just north of Lancaster at the moment. But yeah, these are going to be the real tornadic storms as we go into maybe 3 o'clock, maybe a little bit later than that. These will be the main storms. We do have a storm chaser right now approaching these. We are going to be seeing whether these can develop. We also have this cluster of storms moving its way eastwards. These could be once again tornadic as we go later on in the evening. We are up to 5 severe warnings at the moment. We have actually just got a little extension actually. So the tornado watch was just for that area, but now probably from these storms we have had a little extension. Not something that you see that often. Tornado watches being extended like that. We do have a lot of storms not in the risk area for today. Actually quite far from it. But if you guys are just joining us, we have an enhanced risk of severe weather. This is going to be driven by the 10% tornado risk, and it is a hatched risk. So this means we are going to potentially see a couple of tornadoes, and maybe 1 or 2 of them could be long tracked or violent as we go later on this evening. That's completely the wrong thing. That is what we want. These storms have been getting going just south of Grayville. Definitely going to be interesting to see how these develop. These ones have definitely started going, or growing, sorry, just east of St. Louis over the last little bit. And these storms down here as well, just south of Carmi, or east now of Carmi. This warning does go for the next 9 minutes, so up until 30 minutes past. We may see an extension for it going into Lawrenceburg and maybe just short of Georgetown. I would doubt it there. These two storms are severe warned. One just south of Madison at the moment, West Virginia. Maybe a bit of rotation on this. And this one up near Spencer. Let's have a look at this one's rotation. Not looking that concerning at the moment. This one really needs to... This one is in the prime spot right now. There's no other storms around it. If it wanted to, this could very easily be a tornadic storm. If it wanted to be. Right now it doesn't really look like it wants to be, but... Storm chaser Jacob McMillan, who doesn't actually have a camera right now, is going into these storms. I don't know why this one in the northwest side of the tornado watch keeps on flashing. I think it's just a glitch with radar Amiga, most likely. Oh, we have got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in place. Right around 10 to 20 minutes ago, we actually had no warnings. This is definitely interesting. Some damaging wind gusts looking were quite damaging, moving their way into Pioneer Village, just north of Mount Washington, and heading their way into Whitfield. This could get upgraded to 70 mile an hour. I would be a little bit surprised, but I wouldn't be that much surprised. So I'm just south of Spencer's going to be led to expire, I would believe. Yeah, we are going to go back down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one's definitely looking interesting with some damaging wind gust just south of Hillview right now, heading their way into Mount Washington and Whitfield and heading into Taylorsville. Just say 60 mile an hour wind gusts with a little bit more intensification. I wouldn't be surprised if these do get upgraded, or this warning, sorry, just get upgraded to 70. You have a lot of storm chasers out there at the moment, waiting for these storms to really get going. Just west of the tornado watch. Okay, this is definitely looking interesting compared to whenever I last saw it just a couple of minutes ago. I probably saw it then, and then now that's what it looks like. It's definitely uptrended. For sure. That is interesting. Just south of Lawrenceburg. That could become tornado warned. I literally said, not even joking, 4 minutes ago. However, this storm could become tornadic. It is in a perfect spot. There's no storms near it. If it wanted to, it could develop. And, well, looks like it has done. This is definitely interesting heading into a Ballard. If this continues to uptrend, I would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning potentially being issued. Actually, look at this. What this was like. Yeah, it has been going on a hook on it. It's definitely interesting. We are down to 4 warnings at the moment. Let me... These storms are definitely starting to get going now. Okay. Just south of Salem. These could start to get rotating in 10-20 minutes. Before the hour. These storms are... They've not decreased in intensity, but they've not increased in intensity. But yeah, definitely. These have definitely been uptrending. These are the tornadic storms, which the HRRR were saying are going to be developing. They are developing now. They are developing quite rapidly as well. Someone's looking for something. Okay, that should be okay. Let me actually, okay. We do have these 2 warnings just south of Louisville. This is definitely a tornadic storm if it can get going. It is definitely a tornadic storm if it can get going. We are down to 3 warnings at the moment. I'm hoping the counter will update. Why is it stuck on 5? That is definitely... Let me refresh actually. Let me refresh. Why is it saying that there's 5? That's a little bit annoying. I might need to look into that. Unless that's correct and Major Amiga's correct, but wow, we've got a live camera just south of this storm at the moment. Let's see what this one's looking like. Wow, that is a interesting view. That is you can just see the side of it, of the storm. We're now down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. But I do not know why my one is not updating. But yeah, these storms have been uptrending, sorry, just east of St. Louis. These are the tornadic storms that we are watching for. Okay, it should have updated now. The counter should have updated. That took a long time. Okay, brilliant. Maybe some hail moving its way just east of, also north of Mount Washington, moving its way into Whitfield and Elk Creek. This was looking tornadic just a little bit ago. Wow, that's still looking quite tornadic. Okay, that's definitely something that we gotta watch. Some rotation near Ballard. Got a lot of storms out there, south and east of Lexington at the moment. Loads of them. We'll check back in with this severe thunderstorm warning. That'll probably be removed. Large hail just north of Mount Washington and maybe a bit of a hook. Damaging wind gusts there, moving its way in as well as hail. we've got lots of storms. Oh, that could be tornadic. Just south of Brandon Town and Twilight at the moment. Maybe a little bit of couplet over there. Actually, turn the thickness up on that. There we go. None of these storms have started to get going yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they do soon. These could be producing some hail. There are a cluster of these storms as well which have been uptrending over the last couple scans. Sorry. These could be tornadic. Once again, some hail moving its way into Mount Washington, as well as some damaging wind gusts. See there, potentially 60 mile an hour moving into Mount Washington. Oh, let's move that. Okay. Bit of rotation just south of Lawrenceburg near Ballard. If we do look at the outlook for today, if we look, we do have an enhanced risk of severe weather. These are the storms that are developing. They are bullseye. Well, not quite bullseye because that would be bullseye, but just to the west of the enhanced risk that are developing at the moment, and that is a hatched 10% tornado risk. What this means is that there's a potential for a couple of tornadoes, or there's most likely going to be a couple of tornadoes and a few long-tracked tornadoes are 100% a possibility this evening, this afternoon and evening. These storms are starting to ramp up now. These are going to be the cells which are going to become tornadic, and these are going to become tornadic over a very short period of time. We just don't know quite when they are going to become tornadic. Anywhere from now to about 3 o'clock. Definitely some strong. Well, there are a lot of signs that these are indeed intensifying. If we just look at the latest 14 radar scans, so taking you back right around half an hour of time, we have seen these storms definitely uptrending over the last little while. This severe thunderstorm warning still for Mount Washington for some 1-inch sized hail, also some 60 mile an hour wind gusts. We do still have a not tornado, but a severe thunderstorm warning. That is definitely just going to be led to expire. There's a couplet there. Like that is quite not like strong, but that's definitely rotation. But I'm not seeing anything on radar. It's definitely a weird storm as it moves its way in a long turn to Oakville. We are now down to one severe thunderstorm warning. Has that updated on the counter? Let me just double check. Not quite yet. It should do in a little while. Let's give it a second. Or maybe a couple moments. Or maybe a few moments. Or maybe quite a lot of moments. Okay, we'll go down soon. These storms have definitely been uptrending. These are just moving their way in to the enhanced risk over the next little while. A little bit of a hook on this storm. Let me see if there's any rotation. There might be a very, very broad area of rotation here, heading into Mount Washington. We are now just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lexington, for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. Maybe a little couplet at the back there. All the storm chasers out there are going to be trying to position for these storms. So do you become more tornadic? Let's see, how high echo topped are these storms? Good 20,000 feet, let me see. Yeah, 20,000 feet, these storms. Maybe near them 30,000. There we go. Can actually show reflectivity quite well with that. Where's the narrow radar site? It is that one. But yeah, you can see those cells. You can see the ones which are the most, the ones which are going to be containing the most hail. By the way, the counter's on 3. It's not on 3. It's at 2. I think the reason why it's doing that is because there's a warning which wasn't left to expire, but it was removed by the National Weather Service. So because it removed early, I don't think it's changed. I don't think it's changed. So probably at 45 minutes past it will change. It's definitely something that I'm going to have to change. This has definitely been underperforming so far, but not by much. We are still seeing some severe storms, just not any tornadic stuff at the moment. We've been live for nearly 2 hours now. We're now down to 1 alert, which is the one that just got issued in Lexington. Still says 3. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to look into that. That's definitely not good. But yeah, some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming into Lexington over the next couple minutes. I will just take a little break. Well, not a little break, but I'm literally just gonna get something. 30 seconds, and I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. I was just grabbing something from downstairs. It was yet another water bottle. We have been tanking these water bottles out here. But we are down to one alert, the one in Lexington at the moment. It should change the hopefully in the bottom left corner of your screen. Hopefully. But we are seeing some severe storms. So this one in Lexington producing a couple inch sized hail, also 1 inch sized hail, 60 mph wind gusts. Probably see that in velocity. Can see a couplet as well. These are going to be our main tornadic storms as they develop over the next couple hours. Just to the west of Newton, we can see a couple storms right now. These are just moving into the enhanced risk, so we are going to have to monitor this. None of these looking overly tornadic at the moment though. They will be more tornadic as we go a little bit later. This one has been uptrending over the last couple of minutes, or sorry, 10 minutes, should I say. Now Albion, possibly some hail falling over there. Something that we are going to have to monitor once again. Okay, the overlay's gone down to 1 now. Okay, that's brilliant. Just east of Albion. The only severe thunderstorm running at the moment. Let me actually get up the special weather statements, which are the storm-based polygons. We probably have quite a few of these. Yeah. This one down here actually looks a little bit of hail on that one. We do have 1, 2, 3. According to my math, that doesn't add up. Oh, we do have one over in just south of Franza at the moment, or Fresno. Okay. We do have this camera, a Raven One Nature Sanctuary. I did check up on this one a little bit ago. Did have a storm to the east. It's 64 degrees out there. Some portions of Kentucky could reach 70 degrees. In Morgantown right now, we are looking right around 70 degrees, so that is partly why we are seeing the severe weather event. Also, there's a lot of shear in the atmosphere, so a lot of factors at play. We do have this storm. I wouldn't be surprised if we are seeing some 1 inch sized hail as this approaches places like Ivan. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. This Lexington storm still got a severe warning for some hail and also some damaging wind gusts, 60 mph to be exact. We do have a little storm maybe starting to develop behind it, may get in this storm's way of properly being able to mature. We have got, this is probably the better radar site, these storms. Okay, these are definitely upticked. This one right here is looking like the most concerning. These are going to be our tornadic storms. None of them over the last sort of half an hour really started to get going, except from this one that I'm seeing right now. We have seen this one down here. None of it has been particularly tornadic. Maybe some hail in here moving into Bone Gap, but this one is going to be the one which we're going to have to monitor. Maybe already a bit of rotation. Maybe already a little bit of rotation in there. The Lexington storm still has that severe warning. It is our only severe warning, severe thunderstorm warning. I wouldn't be surprised if this storm gets a severe warning itself for some hail, 1-inch size hail to be exact. If you guys are just joining us, the severe weather threat it's an enhanced risk. You can also see that in the bar at the top of your screen. We are looking like an enhanced risk for south of Indianapolis, places like Columbus, east of St. Louis, Columbus, places like Newton, Princeton, and the largest slight risk from Bloomington, Springfield, places like Lexington included in that. If we look at the tornado risk, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I will get that in just a second. But we've got a 10% hatch tornado risk, which means a few tornadoes are 100% a possibility. And some of these may be long tracked. That's a really weird noise. And we do have a 15% wind and hail risk. Wind, hail. And also there is this tornado watch in effect. This severe thunderstorm over near Morgantown is going to be for hail. This is going to be moving east-northeast, going up into Morgantown and into Cheat Lake. So we do have 2 warnings at the moment, severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me have a look at these storms just west of Newton. So I'm looking, once again, this one may start to be getting a hook, may become a little bit more tornadic as this event goes through over the next, over the 10 minutes. We are going to be live for the next, couple of moments, for the next hour or so. The peak of this event will be from 3 o'clock, so in right around 10 minutes. Obviously, it won't be peaking at 10 o'clock, or in 10 minutes, sorry. But we are going to start to see these storms definitely maturing. We're going to be seeing a lot more just defined supercells. We are going to be seeing a lot more tornadic activity out of these storms in the next little while. And anywhere in this tornado watch today, we could see a couple of tornadoes. We could also see a long track one, as I was saying. We did just get a new special weather statement, which is for this one. It's a continuation of this one. This one could go severe. This looks like it has even larger hail than the one which is severe warned. So this could definitely get severe warned as it moves its way eastward into Winston and Irvine. We have got another warning. I think that's I don't know, it's not going to be in the risk area though. But yeah, some large hail just south of Winston. We do also have this severe weather or special weather statement, sorry, for Danville for some penny-sized hail. I presume that'll be what it's for. Let me look. Or pea-sized hail, sorry. These storms are definitely getting a lot more intense. The environment that they're going to be in is definitely going to be intensifying. These are definitely a lot more isolated than what they were, say, 20 to 30 minutes ago. This is our imminent risk, though. Let's go with Storm Chaser Rob. Put him in the bottom left corner of your screen whenever he does decide to load. Well, he's not going to decide to load, but he will load in a little while. He's reconnecting. Let's give it a second. 2 seconds. He's in Mason, Illinois right now. Okay, he won't load. Let's go with Storm Chaser Ryan Skull instead. Got him in the bottom left hand side, you see some grey clouds. He'll be probably driving north at the moment. As he does get close to this storm, I will pull him up. Let's check back into this severe storm or severe thunderstorm warning for Morgantown. This is a very little cell with some hail in it. It's definitely a weird little storm. Moving its way into Morgantown and Cheat Lake could be bring out some 1.5 inch sized hail. Let's see how this storm's getting on. I really think that this storm could be severe warned for some hail. I would not be surprised. Let's see how the storm's doing here. These storms are absolutely racing off to the north east. They are really fast moving. They must be moving right around 50, 60%, even 70 miles an hour. That is, well, maybe not 70, maybe 50 miles an hour. Maybe more realistic there. This storm, I would say it's going to get severe one soon. This is our first proper tornadic storm of this evening, or of this afternoon and evening. This is the first one where I've thought it's in a good enough position, and we could see a tornadic storm. We are probably going to see a severe thunderstorm warning. First, that has a tornado tag on it, and then we will probably then, if this trends in the right direction, see a tornado warning. We have got loads of special weather statements out there at the moment. Have this one just south of Louisa. Maybe some hail with that, moving its way into Glen Hayes. Let me just update the not the title, but the thumbnail. Actually, in a sec. We do have that hailstorm just south of Louisa. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets a severe warning on it. We do have the storm near Lexington, which is still severe warned for some damaging wind gusts and some hail. These are the storms, once again, though, that are going to be most tornadic. These are the ones that HRRR have said are going to start potentially rotating. And if you look in the enhanced risk, these are in peak area, really. The ones all down there are all in sort of like the slight and general risk. These are the ones which we are going to be expecting to develop rapidly. And I've been saying that for quite a while now. They have been underperforming just a little bit, but over the last 10 minutes, I have seen them starting to ramp up. Certainly this one, with some potential hail there. This radar has not updated for a couple of minutes. So yeah, have to wait for that. If it does want to update, we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. One of them is going to be for Lexington for some hail and also 60-mile-an-hour damaging wind gusts. We do have a continuation of this warning. So this has been continued into places like Austerlitz and Stony Point. This storm, I feel, should probably get a severe tag or severe thunderstorm warning on it for 1 inch sized hail. And we actually do have a damage report coming out of Logan. Trees and power lines down, time estimated from radar. So that was 18 minutes past. Let me try see when that was. Guys, let me see. 18 minutes past right then. So we saw some damaging. What was it? Tree and power lines down. So I would assume that that's from the wind gusts out of that. But I was going to go back up to this severe thunderstorm warning. This does remain up until 3:30. We do have some 1-inch hail heading into Morgantown. This is a very slow moving storm. Let me actually see. It's moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. I would not have been expecting that. But yeah, once again, the Lexington storm has just got a continuation, a continued alert, thunderstorm warning. I'll not be surprised if we do get a thunderstorm, a severe thunderstorm with this one. Probably initially with a hail and a tornado possible tag. As we go later on, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes in the right direction. This could be our first tornadic storm of the evening. I've been live for 2 hours, so this is going to be the first one. We do currently have how many warnings? 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them, once again, is a continuation for Lexington. 1-inch hail and less than 50 mile an hour wind gusts. So wind gusts not looking that prominent, and the storm up in Morganton looking like 1-inch hail. We've got loads of storm chasers out there today. Probably around 10 or 15 of them. This is still the most concerning storm. Let's pull up Ryan Skull. I'll put him in the bottom left hand corner of your screen. Push him over there. Yeah, okay. This could be our first tornadic storm. We can see the base there. So I'm at this full screen. Yeah, we are seeing a wall cloud. This could be tornadic. Let's see not Ryan Skull, but Connor Croft's point of view of this storm. Looking a little less interesting. This could be our first tornadic storm. This is that a funnel? I'm not quite sure. That is definitely a wall cloud. That is definitely a wall cloud. Okay, this is our first potential tornadic storm of the evening. This is definitely interesting. You're gonna have to be monitoring this. Let's actually look at the velocity to see how much this is rotating. Okay, just got the warning. 1-inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust. There's a lot of rotation back there near Edgewood. I'm surprised that they've not put a tornado possible tag on this one. That is quite surprising. I am surprised about that. So I was just changing the oh, we've also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning just west of Chapmanville. I'm actually going to turn off the special weather statements. See, we've got 5 severe thunderstorm alerts. We do have this one just west of Chapmanville with some 1-inch hail. We do have this one up near Morgantown, once again 1-inch hail. And we do also have this one over in Lexington, 1-inch hail. And we'd also have this one, which I think is definitely the most concerning, this is definitely tornado. This, I believe, will become, this may become tornado one. This is definitely the most interesting storm. This is definitely, I mean, that on radar is quite interesting. Let's put Ryan Skull at the bottom left. We could see a tornado out of this. There's that wall cloud. So if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be somewhere there. We are definitely close to having a tornado. Yeah. That it is close. That's a very good storm, or not a very good storm, but a impressive storm. That's Ryan Score's view of it. This is very, very interesting velocity on this storm. I would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning in a couple minutes, really. This is definitely looking interesting. Also, some storms up here might be rotating. Let me just have a little look at this. Yeah, so I mean, how much has changed over the last 20 minutes has been very, well, quite interesting. We have seen really no tornadic storms up in this area. Now we have got a couple of them rotating. So definitely interesting. And Ryan Skull has gone down. His coverage has gone out of his coverage has gone down. Let's pull this down here. You can see Connor's point of view. It's definitely a wall cloud at the moment, and there could be a tornado in there. Seeing some lightning flashes at the moment. This could 100% be a tornadic very soon. This could definitely be tornadic. We are seeing some significant hail, I would guess, out of this, maybe 2-inch sized hail. This is the most concerning storm that we have seen all afternoon so far. This is definitely interesting stuff. Okay, tornado warning. First one of the evening. I actually called that quite well, but we do have a tornado warning in effect for Watson, so make sure if you're in Watson, make the proper precautions. This is the first tornado warning that we have, or that has been issued this evening. We have got some very strong velocities on the storm. Ryan Score's back. Okay, let's see what his point of view is at. Why not reflectivity load? Okay, there. Our first tornado warning of this evening. I actually think he's still down. Ryan Skull. So that's Connor's point of view. Definitely a rotating wall cloud in there. Could potentially see a tornado. Ryan Skull is still down. This is definitely the most interesting storm that we've had all evening with a tornado warning. Only took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to get to this point. Let me actually see how the warning count's doing. That is something that I've just put in. I've never seen a tornado warning hasn't been issued since I made this in the bottom left hand corner. So yeah. Okay, that is large hail. I'd be surprised if that's 2-inch. Okay, this is definitely rotating near Mason. It says quickly become a very tornadic storm. We've got a couple of storms rotating. One near Cowden. So many of these storms are rotating. Okay, this is definitely uptrended over the last couple of minutes. Oh, sorry, right around 10 minutes. Let's take us back down to these storms near Lexington, just south of Paris, with 1-inch sized hail. Even this one may be rotating. I mean, that even might get a tornado warned. That's definitely a couplet. That is definitely a couplet. Okay, that might get a tornado warned. This is definitely producing large hail. It's got an imminent tornado risk. I don't believe we have a tornado on the ground. Storm Chaser Ryan Skull is the closest on this storm, but his stream is unfortunately not popping up for us. So yeah, a wall cloud there at the moment. Could see a tornado drop very imminently, going in Mason, and then potentially heading up into Watson. And what's the other time? Hartville. All of these storms up here, this one right here, is starting to rotate. And also, if you weren't here for this, the Lexington storm at the moment has begun to rotate. And then if we look at the velocities, this is a couplet. This is 5 minutes old, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning just west of Chapmanville for some hail. We do have one up in Morgantown for the same thing, 1 inch hail. Ryan Scar's stream's just not coming back on. He would have a perfect view of this. This is a dangerous storm. This is interesting. This is definitely a tornadic storm. A tornado may be on the ground at the moment. Let's see, is it still radar indicated? Yeah. Right, let's go with Connor Croft. Let's see what he's looking at the moment. Looking at the wall cloud just a moment ago. So there's definitely an imminent tornado risk with this storm. A imminent tornado risk. Also, we've got Storm Chaser Rob in the hail core at the moment. Some faster wind gusts in there. Just get out of his car. I would not recommend doing that, but yeah, you've got a lot of rotation. You just got a new warning. We did, was it? Okay, yeah, it was for one of these. A tornado possible with. I mean, that's rotating. Going up to Paradise. Okay, that's gonna get a tornado one soon. Okay, so we've already got a couple of tornadic cells out there at the moment. These are pretty much slap banging our 10% tornado risk. Have a look. Yeah, pretty much they are. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely seen an uptick over the last 20 minutes. Has Storm Chaser? No, he's not come back. Okay. He had a perfect view of the storm. This is definitely an imminent tornado risk for places like Watson, just south of Effingham, Hartville, Elliottstown, and some very large hail as well. A lot of rotation in there. This could be a strong tornado. That is a lot of yeah, this could become a strong tornado. This is definitely an interesting storm. Let's see, do we have Storm Chaser Ryan Scar with us? No. Okay, let's have a look at Storm Chaser Connor Croft. Let's see what his view looks like at the moment. I mean, that entire thing is rotating. That is, I mean, if this were to drop something, this may be a large tornado. This may be a large tornado. A lot of rising motion on this. A lot of rising motion. Let's see what Storm Chaser Rob has got. He is in the hail core. We could see a tornado drop any moment with this. This could be dropping a tornado any moment now. This entire thing is rotating. We also do have quite a concerning storm out near Paradise, which is rotating or does have a couplet. This is going to be producing some hail. That's not what we're going for. If you look at the hail cores, we do have one, once again, west of Paradise. And we do also have, a ridiculously large one just south of Watson. It's kind of cross through once again. That is quite a shot right there from Connorcroft. It's definitely an interesting situation. This is definitely the most concerned that we've been all throughout this live stream. There's so much rising motion on that. That is quite a remarkable. We could see a tornado. We could see a tornado very soon. It's an imminent risk with this storm. This entire thing is rotating. Let's have a look at Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney, who has a little bit of a further back view of this. Rather shaky. Could see a tornado somewhere down there. It's definitely a concerning storm. Storm Chaser Rob, is he just in the hail core? Some scud moving past him at the moment. Ryan Scar, no. Connorcroft is underneath this wall cloud at the moment. If there would be a tornado, he would be right underneath it. It would drop right in front of him. Right in front of him. Guys, repositioning. Okay. Okay. That is very interesting motion on that storm. We did just get a new warning for this one down here. West of Prestonburg. This is for hail and damaging winds near Campton. So I'm currently just updating this. But yeah, this is the most concerning storm. Let me this tornado warning is still, this is definitely interesting. This is definitely a tornadic supercell with very large hail, 1.5 inch now, so ping pong ball sized hail. If we look at Connorcroft's view at the moment, there's a lot of rotation on the storm. A lot of rotation. A tornado could be dropping imminently. We've got Storm Chaser Rob, who is in the hail core at the moment. We've got Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney, who has a bit of a farther back shot. That is a definitely tornadic storm. We also do have a bit more of a tornadic storm just west of Paradise. These storms have really started to uptick. That's rotating. That's rotating. That's rotating. That's a broad area of rotation. There's so many areas of rotation. All eyes are still on this warning though. We could have a tornado very imminently. That is quite frankly incredible motion. That is in every single bit that's rotation. If we look at velocities, not look so bad. That is quite the rotation. Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney, you will have quite a good view of this. The entire thing is rotating. Could have a tornado drop at any point in the storm. Every single storm is rotating right now. It is kind of ridiculous. We got, once again, one near Paradise. Well, now Cowden. South of Shabbyville, we've got a large area of board rotation, a lot of cutlet developing, and more rotation. This is we've also got another bit of rotation behind the storm. I mean, this is really got into action quick. See, does the velocity load? Oh, sorry, the reflectivity load does. But yeah, we do have a tornado warning in effect. There's, I mean, a high probability that we're going to see a tornado drop. I mean, soon. We are seeing some incredible motion on this storm. Just a few moments ago, I mean, if we look at velocity, this is a large area of rotation. You could have a tornado drop. We also have some very large hail, ping pong ball sized hail out of this storm. We also do have some storms up near Paradise that are beginning to rotate, like this one right here. I don't think anything's on the ground at the moment. If it loads, it doesn't. I mean, we are most likely going to see a continuation of this tornado warning. If we look at Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney's view, that rotation there. So look at this one. We are seeing some incredible motion on the storm. All of that is rotating, sorry. If we do have a little look at these severe thunderstorm warnings, one just east of Lexington, this one's rotating a little bit as it moves into Winchester. We do also have this one just south of West Liberty. It's going to be producing some hail. This might be 1.5 inch sized hail. Wouldn't be surprised if it is. We do have this severe thunderstorm west of Madison, which does have a 1 inch hail size and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, and we do not have that one anymore. Okay. The storm up near Watson is still, I mean, that hawk is quite impressive. We've had some violent motion on this, or not violent, but we've got a broad area of circulation on the storm. This we will most likely see a continuation. That's something that you don't see very often. We've had a tornado watch be issued for this area, as there is an imminent risk of tornadoes with these storms. You've got a bit of rotation in Paradise. You've got one just behind, just south of Shelbyville. We've also got one just south of Cowden at the moment. This is definitely an interesting situation what's happening. Still definitely got some motion up there. But yeah, once again, I wouldn't be surprised if we do have any tornado warning. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a couple more tornado warnings for a couple of these storms as well at the moment. This one in Strasbourg looking quite nice. But yeah, certainly an imminent tornado risk with this one. Um, but we do have an imminent tornado risk around near Wheeler as well. We do have some rotation on the Strasbourg storm and some 1-inch sized hail as well with that. We do also have a severe thunderstorm warning for west of Paintsville and south of Liberty, West Liberty, sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if we're actually having some more wind gusts, or not wind gusts, but some larger hail than that. We are also seeing a lot of just storms out there at the moment. Some of these could be severe. Got another warning just down here for some hail as well. That's just updated. Moving into Bethany, Bays, and Foraker. We also just got a new thunderstorm warning for Linton, with 1-inch sized hail being possible. This is still going to be the main storm though. We do have Storm Chaser Connor Croft out there. We do actually probably have some better views of the storm. Storm Chaser John McKinney out there. A large air rotation out there. We do also have some other cells, which some storm chasers are going to some rotation with this one. Just north and west, so northwest of Olney. We do also have this storm over just south of Bible Grove. Not looking like an imminent tornado risk, but definitely a cell that may continue to mature. We do also have this tornado warning once again. If we look at the velocities at the moment, just a whole lot of rotation here. This isn't probably going to be a tornado at the moment, but over the next couple of minutes things could definitely change, and we could end up seeing a bit more of a tornado risk. I don't think we have anything on the ground once again. We have Storm Chaser John McKinney, he's the closest to this. Be off to his right, I would believe. We also did just get this severe thunderstorm warning just a bit ago, which is going to be for 1-inch sized hail and also some damaging wind gusts of up to 60 miles an hour in Linton, and moving up into Worthington and Coal City. Still a lot of rotation on the storm, and just to the east of Wheeler. We do also have this cell, a lot of storms north of this. These aren't looking as severe as the moment for a tornado risk, but maybe some hail and some damaging wind gusts are definitely possible. This is going to be the main cell. These cells right now, so we've got some cells like these ones, which are going to be clustered and there's going to be less of a tornado risk. And then we've got these more isolated storms where if they can get going, they will be the tornado producers. We do also have this one east of St. Louis and also one to the south of it. The tornado warning did just get updated. I think it was just where it covered. Still definitely has a nice or a prominent hook on it. Have a strong area of rotation. John McKinney would be on it right now. It's definitely a nice looking storm. It has started to weaken though. We do also have this storm just to the west of Prestonsburg. We do also have lots of storms over here. We've got one near Richmond. We've got absolutely loads. Every single one of these really could really be issued a severe thunderstorm warning of hail. But only this one to the south actually is at the moment. And we have just got some reports out of Lexington that there has been some 1-inch hail by the National Weather Service employee. Broadcast media saying 1-inch hail once again. Let's see how this correlates to our tornado watch. So yeah, these storms are in the peak 10% tornado risk. So any storm that's in here has got the chance to any storm has got the chance to become tornadic, but especially maybe even become a long track tornado risk. We did just get another severe thunderstorm. For this storm, so we've got 3 separate storms. We've got this one here. We've got this one just to the south. And you've got this one just to the south of Saylorsville. This one could still be producing 1.5-inch sized hail, which is ping pong ball sized hail. I mean, every single storm chaser is out on this storm, so this is definitely the most significant storm we have seen. Rotation a little bit less. If we go to the velocities, we have still seen a broad area of circulation. It's just that it's never got tight enough, really. If you look at John McKinney, also a CJ Siegler, actually that has started to ramp back up again. We do have a large rotating wall cloud at the moment. So yeah, this storm has definitely started to, it's probably just been recycling, and it is potentially, well it is now, starting to look a lot more intense. We do have a live view a little bit further back. If we look, that's quite a good view. It's just a little bit of a grainy picture. If we look at Storm Chaser Vince Walty, just a large area of rotating or a rotating wall cloud. We do also have this storm up near Strasbourg. I wouldn't say it's an imminent tornado risk, but there's definitely a hail risk and also a damaging wind risk. And this storm in Greenup has actually been starting to ramp up. We could definitely see a tornado warning be issued for all these places, as we do have a cut plot or an area of rotation. If you look at the south storms, these are still definitely strengthening up since the last time that we've seen them. Definitely a bit more of hail risk. Not an imminent tornado risk, but as we go throughout this evening, we could begin to see more of a risk with these. And I just want to say we are not really that deep into our 10% risk. We're about this risk, and then we've still got a couple hours of the peak of this risk. A lot of storm chasers on this storm at the moment, probably right around 10. Just a large area of rotation at the moment. We could see a tornado drop. This is definitely an imminent tornado risk with the green up storm. I would not be surprised if they do issue a tornado warning, as there is a bit of rotation. There's a hook starting to develop. There's definitely interest in the storm. I don't think I have a tornado on the ground at the moment, but that's definitely a risk that we've got to keep an eye on. We did get a new risk. I just thought it was a tornado. That's extremely grainy footage. But there's a new. Oh yeah, here it is. A new severe thunderstorm warning over in Chapmanville. I did just want to say as well, this area has been kind of active. I mean, this isn't in the risk. It just says general thunderstorms, so none of these are meant to be severe. But we've got loads of them out there producing quite a lot of hail. We have just got a report of 1 inch or 1 inch and 20 1 and 1 1/4 inch sized hail from the public, and we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado possible label on this storm. If this storm can stay separate from this one, this could be a tornado risk coming very imminent to places like Casey and Greenup. Definitely a lot of rotation there. We could see a tornado drop soon. This has definitely been getting a lot more significant over the last couple of minutes. If you look at velocities as well, we've got just a lot of rotation at the moment. We do have a couple of storms over here in Bloomington. Okay, new tornado warning. Okay, that's what I literally predicted. Okay, that's significant. Okay, that's a quite a large area rotation, a couplet. That is looking a lot more significant than the southern storm, but obviously that could change. This is very interesting. There's a lot of rotation on that storm. This is definitely something that we need to monitor. Just south of Greenup, there is a potential tornado on the ground. We do have all of our storm chasers on this southern storm though. Let's see what he's going up to. Got definitely a low area of rotation there. Storm chaser Freddie McKinney, a large area, low to the ground. But yeah, this is still the these are our two storms. If they can stay separated, if these two can stay separate, we are going to be talking about an imminent tornado risk. We are also starting to see this storm starting to ramp up a little bit. Maybe some hail. I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this. Going up into Robinson. A lot of rotation on the storm at the moment. It's definitely got tighter. This couplet. So now we're up to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're up to 2 tornado warnings. Actually, a couple of which are once again in East Kentucky. Lots of these could be producing 1-inch sized hail, and also some damaging wind gusts out of every single one of these storms, and also just west of Madison. This one near Jasonville. Definitely. Well, it's actually been downtrending a little bit. At least what I can see. If I play this through, 15 minutes ago we did see this having a little bit more of a hail core. Now it's definitely weakened out. But 2 tornado warnings at the moment. One for Greenup and one for just west of Rose Hill. Both of which have some strong rotation. Let me get the other radar here. Both of which have some strong rotation. This one in the north definitely has strong rotation just south of Greenup. Both of which could drop a tornado at any moment. And we did also have a 1 and a 1/4-inch sized hail report, and this is from the public in Effingham. So yeah, $half sized hail. Large area of rotation at the moment. This has begun to weaken just a little bit, but that northern storm has surprised me a little bit. It's actually started to weaken a little bit, so both storms are slightly weakening. Now this may be because they are trying to, so that one's merging, so that's not going to help. That's not going to help this storm. This one, I don't see anything that's stopping this one. Maybe in a while this storm might merge with it, but this storm at the moment could be an imminent tornado risk or strong severe thunderstorm, as it is in a quite a isolated environment. We've also got some storms just east of St. Louis at the moment. These could be producing some hail. I think we're going to see a continuation for this storm. We're probably going to see these tornado warnings overlap. If we take one of these storm chasers, let's look at Freddie McKinney. Very grainy footage. I can't make out what's going on. Looking like fast winds, or maybe it's just the, okay, maybe it's just the camera. This has started to downtrend a little bit. If we push this through just a little bit ago, we definitely had strong rotation. There was our strongest rotation. That may have been a tornado on the ground, and then as we moved through, it's just got weaker and weaker. We could see this start to recycle though, and get stronger. This storm definitely still has the potential to have a tornado on the ground. Also large hail with this. I would not be surprised if this does get extended as a tornado warning, or potentially a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it. Let's see, is this going to stream any better now? It's looking very windy. I don't know if that's because he's driving fast or what. A lot of storm chasers are slightly falling behind on this storm. Lot of rotation back there. Very large hail on this actually. Anywhere in the purple or blues we could see, I would say at least 2-inch sized hail being a possibility. And if we go back up to the northern storm, which is just east of Greenup, we do have some broader rotation. Not as imminent as a risk, but still a area of rotation. We do also have this severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, or Jasonville, sorry. This is definitely a little bit weaker. We do also have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings for Paintsville, west of Prestonburg. All of these could see a quarter-sized hail and also some damaging wind gusts. Let's go back up to the tornado warnings. We do have still a large area of rotation. This is definitely strong rotation. We do also have a quite a broad area of circulation. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I did say I wouldn't be surprised if this gets severe warned, mostly for the hail risk. I wouldn't be surprised if in sort of 10-20 minutes we could see a bit more of a tornado risk. But yeah, for now it is just going to be hail and a damaging wind risk. If we look at a storm chaser, let's not use that one. We have a look at Freddie McKinney. All the rotation would just be out to the left of his stream. We've got a area of storms that are definitely going to be capable of producing tornadoes. Let's have a look at the rotation on this north storm. Looking the same. This one just south of Rose Hill still got a defined supercell shape with a hook on it. Does have once again a broad area of circulation, a strong area of circulation. Once again, broad area circulation for the northern storm. We do just have absolutely loads of storms in eastern Kentucky at the moment, lots of which are going to be producing 1-inch sized hail, and also damaging wind gusts are 100% a possibility with these storms. May I have one near Frankfurt? Let me have a look. Nothing that concerning there. But yeah, I would definitely not be surprised. I'm kind of expecting there to be a continuation for this tornado warning, or at the least, definitely a severe thunderstorm warning, because this has got very large hail in it at the moment. This has definitely got a more defined hook. Okay, there it is. There's the extended warning. We've got still 1.5 inch sized hail, and obviously that tornado being an imminent risk, it's definitely got a lot more of a hook to it now than what it did a little bit ago. And we do also have a broad, or it's less broad now, but quite an area of circulation. If we talk about the storm just below this one, just to the south, it's going to be primarily the hail risk, but as I expected, this is starting to hook. This is going to be starting to hook, potentially be a tornado risk in a little while. A lot of storm chasers are choosing to leave this storm and move down to this one. I don't think there's anyone close enough to this storm to have a view yet. Now up to 3 tornado warnings, or effectively 2. One there and one there, just north. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of these tornado warnings, with a damaging wind gust risk and also a hail risk. So yeah, this is definitely trying to hook at the moment. There could be a tornado risk soon. Have a look at velocity. Yeah, definitely some rotation there, definitely caught that. This is just a very broad area of circulation. It's trying to, it's struggling to really get organised here. Yeah, so is the northern storm actually. It's a whole lot of rotation, quite a strong rotation. It's just very, it's just struggling to um, get that tornado on the ground, which is partly a good thing actually. Let's have a look at some of these people's views. Bit of rotation at the back there. Let's go PA storm trackers. Rotation will be off to the left. John McKinney's view. Some weird scud out there at the moment. And if you guys will excuse me for a moment, I am just going to go down to get something. Literally just give me 30 seconds. Okay, but we do have, so do we get any new warnings? I don't think we did, maybe one out here, but nothing new with our tornado warnings, I don't think. Let's see with our storm chasers. But yeah, once again, we do have a tornado warning going into Yale. a broad area of circulation. Also, we do have another one. This is very broad, just south of Casey. At the moment, there's also going to be quite large hail on this storm. Right around 1.5 inch sized hail, so ping pong ball sized hail. This is definitely starting to come together quite rapidly. This could be a bit of rotation. A lot of storm chasers on this one. See tornado pages pointed for you. So yeah, the that circulation would be out to the left of this screen. Let me see whether we can see it. I don't think we can at the moment. But yeah, this is the next concerning storm for me at the moment. Just have a perfect environment. There's no storms really around it that can affect it. But we've got a perfect hook like shape to this. And also very strong. Okay, this is definitely uptrend a little bit, that velocity. Definitely got some strong velocities on this. And on this northern storm we do have a broad area of circulation. This severe thunderstorm warning, if I'm not mistaken, has just been issued. This will be for hail risk and a damaging wind risk. It does say a tornado is possible. I guess if this organises, then yeah, we will probably have a bit more of a tornado risk with this storm. If you look at these storms down in eastern Kentucky at the moment, we do have a hail risk just south of Saylorsville. These are all warned for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We do have this one in Champmanville, which is the same. Maybe getting a bit of a hook to it at the moment. Let's look at the velocities. Yeah, maybe a very small area, bit of a couplet there. But yeah, some both of these storms got strong areas of rotation. The storm chaser has chose to stay on this storm, the northern storm, rather than go to the southern storm. Do have a bit of rotation up there. A lot of the storm chasers are going to the storm. I will do that as well because this is definitely rapidly organising. It's getting a hook on it. It's also got a lot of rotation on it. So yeah, this would be. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a tornado warning. Okay, that was literally. you can't like that's insane. I mean, but yeah, we do have a tornado warning, and it is for places like Stoy, Oil Center, and Hardenville, with a broad area of rotation heading northeast. Wow, what a call! What a call that was. We do have sort of like a line of storms, but it's not a line of storms, it's a line of supercells that have been developing. There's one here. Okay, continuation for this tornado warning. We're going to see like a continuation for this one. Once this one's out, a continuation for this one. So, I mean, in quite a while, all these storms will probably merge together. Be quite interesting to see what happens whenever that happens. Camaro Palermo, still in the northern storm. I would potentially move down to this one. We do also have some large hail on this. It says less than 3/4 inches hail. Inches. It's saying well, on the severe thunderstorm warning it actually says an inch. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like 1.5 inch. Connor is our nearest storm chaser. He is not quite there yet. As he does move south, though, he will start to see this a little bit better. If you look at the velocities for these northern storms, broad area circulation, I wouldn't be surprised if this one may get cancelled. This is looking a lot broader. This one near Casey at the moment. We've got 4 tornado warnings at the moment, or 5, sorry. No, we don't have 5 tornado warnings. Oh, we do have a wind damage report. Social media user reports tree down on road. So it was right around an hour ago. 3:28. We saw that happen. So these storms are still capable of producing some impacts. Storm chaser Connor Cross on not Connor Croft, Carmen Palermo, and also Ryan Scholar on this northern storm. A lot of them are going down to this or southern storm. Sorry, you have a large area of rotation. Now it looks particularly organised. But yeah, we are still looking at this. We also probably do have a hook. Yeah, okay, that's a defined hook now. Okay, it's definitely an interesting hook. But yeah, a defined hook on this storm. This will move its way up into Robinson and also Palestine. This storm near Yale, it's a little bit more open, this area, or not open, but there's not that many populated areas. We do still have Bel Air, Annapolis, and Orange. This has still got a defined hook on it. We do also have some damaging hail out of this. I would say a bit less of a tornado risk, as we had a little bit ago. Actually, I'll take that back. This is actually quite strong rotation. We do have Carmelo Palermo would be right in this. I think he's gone down now. Yes, it appears that he has. Kind of Croft, I would presume is too far away from this storm for us to see yet. I mean, that is insane amount of rotation. That's like oh, I don't have to change it. But yeah, that's fast. That gusts. Or how fast it's moving away. Sorry. Let's see what's the nearest one to this. Okay, it's observed. Okay. Let's see. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Right, okay, so a tornado is on the ground, moving into Robinson, Hardinville, and New Hebron. Hebron. This tornado is on the ground now. Okay, so there's a confirmed tornado, so there's definitely a tornado on the ground. There is one, okay, and that looks to be quite strong. This could be a EF2. This could be EF2 like tornado. We can see that massive hook on it. The amount of rotations on it is a lot. We have loads of storm chasers, at least 10 of them moving down for this storm. This northern storm does still have quite a lot of rotation, a little less. We do also have this one, bit debatable whether this one's going to get another tornado warning, but will definitely have another severe thunderstorm warning, as that is very large hail that's fallen, probably 2-inch sized. So once again, this is an observed tornado on the ground, and it's by weather spotters have confirmed it. So yeah, this is obviously a dangerous situation. Velocity is definitely not strong. There's literally... Okay, that's not good. That could be because of the debris we're seeing that. That could be because of the debris. Okay, that's probably a violent tornado now. I'd be guessing. If I had to guess, that would be a strong tornado. This could be an impactful storm. It's hitting. It'll be going into Villas, New Hebron, and it'll just be south of Hardinville. So yeah, this is obviously a dangerous situation with a confirmed tornado warning. A lot of rotation on there. What? I don't understand. Okay, sorry. But yeah, this is an observed tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes PDS, to be honest. I really wouldn't. This is a very, very strong velocity here. Strong velocities. These northern storms have definitely weakened a little bit. The northern tornado warning just still to be still look to be doing a little bit of rotation still. This southern one or the central one is looking a little bit less. But we do have this confirmed tornado, and I would not be surprised if this goes PDS with the level of velocity on there. It's just, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see correlation. It's quite messy, but with that velocity, I wouldn't rule out this going PDS. And it's been the first long track tornado of the day. Because there's definitely a tornado on the ground. Most likely there is. But whether it's a strong one, I think it might be. It might be a strong one. But yeah, these are the main cells at the moment. I did say a little bit ago that this was the storm. It was in a very good environment. No storms were near it. Like this storm right here, it has no storm near it, and it can definitely it can freely go. But have very strong velocities out of this. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes PDS with just the amount of velocity, the strong velocities that we're seeing on this. Prince Walty is coming up to this. Probably be over on that side of the screen. But yeah, this could potentially be a major tornado, sorry. Heading to Villas. If you look at Connor Croft, I think it'll be, yeah, okay, so he's just in the rain bit at the top, so he's going to have to try and go through that and then look at it there. But yeah, this is definitely, you can see the hook there. Potentially that's the debris ball. We can't actually see the CC at the moment. Well, actually, if that's a CC, that is potentially the CC actually. So that's where the rotation is. So that's where the rotation is, sorry. And then that could be the CC drop there. This could be a large tornado on the ground. Connicroft is but they're going through the hail core right now, or going through the top bit of the storm, which is the rainy bit. If we look at these northern storms, we have got potential tornado, a broad area rotation just south of Martinsville. We also do have a broad area just west of Porterville, and we also do have a storm west of Paris at the moment. Could have a little bit of a couplet on it. This is definitely strong. Potentially violent tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes PDS once again. It's definitely a dangerous tornado. Heading to New Bron and in the long track path of South Robinson. We got a report here of a tornado, and it's by a train spotter, or a trained spotter. So there was a tornado on the ground. There is most likely still a tornado on the ground. So this is definitely a dangerous situation for places like West Phyllis and going up into New Hebron. Prince Walty is quite far away from the storm. We are hopefully going to get a couple of storm chasers on this storm in a short while. We do have this area of rotation just south of Martinsville. Could produce a tornado soon. I don't think there'll be a tornado on the ground yet, but definitely at least a lower, but a lot of rotation. This is very violent. It's to the point where you can't really make out the couplet, and that's how you know it's going to be violent. Let's see whether Storm Chaser kind of cross near it. He's currently driving through the hail, or the heavy rain. You could get cut off by this tornado. If this is the tornado and this is moving like that, and he's driving like that, he could get cut off. I want to see how this progresses. But yeah, once again, I was saying these storms would probably merge, and they are starting to merge. This southern storm is still rotating. This one is probably rotating less. It's got less of a hook. A lot of hail out of this, probably 1.5 inches right now. Large velocity couplet. Heading up into New Hebron and to the east of Robinson and to the west of Palestine, so probably Gordon. I'm hitting Gordon in about 20 minutes to 30 minutes. That's my third bottle of water today. Well, like this 3-hour live stream. Come on, Connor. Oh, don't tell me his stream's gone down. Oh, well, that is not looking good. He's probably going for the higher right now. He's got to watch, because he could come out directly in the path of a monster tornado. Okay, new tornado warning, and this is still observed. We do that's not but yeah, this is still an observed tornado. It's been extended for places like Palestine. So it's gonna be heading east northeast. And let's see. Also the EAS activation has been requested. in these areas has a damaging tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation. It's not a PDS tornado warning at the moment. This is still definitely a very dangerous. I mean, that is just that is I can't even. This could be. This has to go PDS. This is a ridiculous tornado. Even looking at that on the radar, that is a insane tornado. There's hail where Connor is. I don't think he can drive that much further. He might even. This is a damaging tornado. This is definitely going to be a violent tornado. I mean, even just looking at the velocity, this is an insane tornado. Most likely violent. Most likely a violent tornado on the ground here. But yeah, at least what I can see on the radar at the moment, it's quite a significant tornado. If we look at kind of cross view at the moment, he's just going through the hail core. That's a tornado. Okay. I can't. Is that? I think that's it. I think Connor's got it. Connor may have a tornado to his right now. Connor may have a tornado in front of him. His coverage is definitely getting a lot bit blurry. Most likely potential tornado back there. At least a wall cloud that is lowered, a lowered wall cloud. We do have these tornado warnings once again. There could be tornadoes on the ground with these as well. These storms have been going for an hour now or something. Very long time. A continuation for the storm. Another tornado warning in effect. A new one has just been issued. Strong velocities once again. Connicroft may have a tornado, or may have just had a tornado. So this is now a golf ball sized tornado, a golf ball sized hail warning. At the moment, this one's still radar indicated. Still velocities with it. Still some rotation. This is once again strong velocity on this storm, and we do have a continued tornado warning going up to places like Sullivan. There is this storm just south of Marshall at the moment, which is going to be a broad area rotation. Also this one just to the west of Hudsonville and York, which is going to be moving east to West York and York, which is going to be a broad area rotation. Potential tornado with this. This is still our most interesting area at the moment, with some strong velocities on this storm. If you look at kind of cross point of view, can't really see it through there, but yeah, there's a large area of rotation. A large area of rotation going up just east of Palestine and heading into the direction of New Lebanon and long tracked into Sullivan. That was not what I meant to do. If we look at the severe thunderstorm warnings, it is really confined to these storms up here. Oh, actually, we've got a new report, a tornado reported, and it's by Train Spotter. So there is probably been a long track tornado from this point to this point, and may still be going on just south of Palestine right now. This is a potential long track tornado. There's definitely some. Is that might be? Okay, there's definitely a wall cloud. It's definitely interesting from Connor. If you look at Freddie McKinney's view, Connor cross view, once again a wall cloud that's rotating on Connor's view. If we look at the hail as well, we do have some very large hail on this storm. Probably the worst of it's in Palestine right now. We do have the tornado moving on the east side of town. We also do have some larger hail heading into York with that potential tornado risk. But yeah, once again, we've got two warnings. So this is possibly a long track tornado. Let's join back in with Connor, see what he's got. We did just see that wall cloud to the left or to the right, sorry. Or to the left. I don't know what that is. Is that like dust or is that rain? I don't know. I can't quite make it. I think it's rain. I'm not too sure. Be a large hook on this. Strong velocities. Just south of Palestine. But yeah, we are looking at some very strong velocities. Connor's next to this. It has been a potential long track tornado once again. Some stronger winds. So that is the wall cloud right there. Could see a tornado. I don't think there's currently a tornado from what I've seen on Connor's view, but there's definitely been a tornado from east side of Landes into at least Villas. They're probably going to issue an extension from this tornado warning and potentially this one as well. So we're going to have the same 3 tornado warnings probably. Just going to be extended. But yeah, this is definitely a violent tornado. If it is on the ground, I'm not sure. Connor's view, it looks like he's not. It's not on the ground. Is that Ed? I think that's Edgar O'Neill in the Black Thunder there. I could be wrong though. Shout out to him. But yeah, if the video is a little less grainy, we will see the wall cloud. I don't know what happened to this. Oh yeah, so this extension, like I was just saying, just rotation that's just been happening for like an hour and a half now. It's been non-stop rotation. I don't know why this tornado warning's disappeared now, but it has. But yeah, so this is all strong rotation heading northeast, heading in the long track direction to Sullivan and Cass. So yeah, most likely we are going to see these 2 storms getting a additional warning added on. These storms look pretty much exactly the same with some strong rotation. If we look in terms of hail, we do have a little hail core. That is a bit old that day. Oh no, it isn't that old. Okay. This is still the most concerning threat at the moment. A large area of circulation. Let's have a look at Connor's view once again. And just a little bit too grainy as he's going through the rain and the hail right now, possibly. Now, these storms are still capable of producing some tornadoes. I think the next named threat, are going to be this storm right now. Once again, like that other storm, it was in an environment where it's isolated. It got that hook and it got the rotation, and then obviously it produced a potential long track tornado. These ones I wouldn't rule out whenever they move more eastwards, northeast or east northeast. These could once again be potential. And this one, I was actually going to talk about this one. This could be our next tornado produce a little bit of a rotation, a bit of a couplet there. Yeah, this tornado one has been added back. I don't know why it was taken off. I don't know if it just ran out. This is still an observed tornado. I don't believe there's a tornado on the ground, of what I'm seeing of at least Connor's view at the moment. It's just a whole lot of rotation. This storm up near Paris might start rotating. We started to see a little less rotation on this storm heading to York. This one just south of Marshall though, it has started to get a little bit more of a broad area of rotation. Both of these warnings are going to be expired in 4 minutes. So this I don't think it's on the ground. I mean, seeing what's on Connor's view, I would very doubt that there's a tornado. There's actually not. But yeah, it might try recycle and drop a tornado very shortly here. I don't know where Vince Walty's going. Is there a southern storm? I don't know. But yeah, we do have a couple cells behind these. We've got this one in Newton, and we also have these below here. It's been quite interesting to track because these storms started out from literally nothing. I said these would be the tornado producers right around here. Okay, not these storms, but the other ones that we saw a couple hours ago. And they've obviously transformed into this line of tornado warnings. It's been interesting to cover. We've still got very broad rotation, or sorry, broad rotation. I feel like the corners view once again have rotation. I think the next thing that's going to happen is, so we started with this warning. The abundance of chase has gone down to the southern storm, and then if this doesn't continue to produce, which is looking a little less organised, we may see all storm chasers go to this storm. As this one may try to develop. We also had a 1 3/4 inch sized hail report, $half to ping pong ball sized hail, with some golf ball sized hail back in Diet Reach, which was in a severe thunderstorm like a couple hours ago, I want to say. We are actually seeing most storm chasers go back up to this northern storm. So they've chased that, gone down, and come back up. Let me have a look at the storm. PA Storm Tracker is leading that group. We do have a really nice supercell out there at the moment. We did just get a very small warning. Okay, it's observed. We have another observed tornado. Trained weather spotters. Yeah, there's another tornado on the ground. If PA Storm Trackers get us closer here, we may be able to see it. We just have to see whether they get closer. But yeah, PA Storm Trackers is going up to this tornadic supercell. This actually says that it's observed. If we go back down to kind of graph, it's not like we have anything at the moment, so let's just go back up to PA Storm Trackers, which may have something interesting for us. We do have a nice structural cell, a bit of a wall cloud on there. Now this is actually a confirmed tornado warning is observed, and this one will get outdated most likely, unless it's this one. If we look at Storm Chaser Rob at the moment, he's not got anything that interesting. Let's have a look at Connor. Let's leave on Connor for a little bit here. See what he's getting. It's a little bit of rain, I think, for Connor. So most storm chasers are choosing to go back up to this one. This is the observed tornado as of right now. Literally a couple of minutes ago this updated. A confirmed tornado was located northwest of Huntersville or 10 miles north of Robinson. Now then, guys, we do have loads of tornado warnings, but I think I'm gonna end my live stream pretty soon. We do have a confirmed tornado moving through York, heading to Riverview, Doddsbridge, Scott City, and Fairbanks. We do also have a tornado warning, which is radar indicated, with a area of rotation just south of Marshall and heading south of Terre Haute. And we also do have this observed tornado warning. I don't think it's observed at the moment. I don't think Connor can see some fast moving clouds there. But and we also do have this severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, I think we're gonna end the live stream pretty soon here. we do have this that's strong rotation, a very strong rotation, but we do have a couple storms that are going to be heading eastwards over the next couple hours, and also a couple storms behind this. So there's this one just east of Newton. There's also these storms just east of St. Louis as well that are going to be capable of producing a potential of a tornado. This one right now is maybe trying to get together just south of Hunt City. But yeah, thank you for everybody who put on my live stream today. Yeah, I hope it's been informative. Yeah, we do have a tornado warning just south of Sullivan, heading into New Lebanon and Paxton. This is still an observed tornado warning. If we go up near to York and Riverview, there is once again an observed tornado warning. And if we go up to the northern storm, we do have a broad area of rotation. So we do have this couplet, which may be producing a tornado. Let me have a look at correlation. So it may be producing a tornado. We have this area of rotation near York, and we also have this one near Palestine, just northeast. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this weather coverage. There will be more coverage to come, not of this event, but of the next time severe weather happens. So when that does happen, leave a subscribe and a like to when we do go next, or when we next go live. But I'll catch you all in the next one, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.